Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Gonna stream some Minecraft today. Hopefully, uh, what we're gonna end up doing is turn that down just a little bit. We're gonna get maybe a drown farm going. It's gonna be a super simple one. I've never built one before. I did see one on one of the Hermitcraft things. I have no idea how he did it. I think it was Impulse SV in like season 7 or 8 or something like that. Do know that it's best to build them over a river. Okay, so now I can't hear my flipping sound effects, so I've got to change to different music. This up here like this. Music down a little bit. Okay, that should be good. I think. Get copyright claimed on YouTube for playing Minecraft music. Alright, so the problem is that it actually does need to be in a river biome for the best results. Now, this be a river. And it's over here still in our industrial area. I'm trying to do a lot of our farms in this industrial area so that I have one nice laggy place on the server to go to. Over here is our creeper farm, but that is not actually river. That is definitely not. We could do it over here. I think this entire thing is river. This might be the best place to do it actually, but I don't know if I want to build it right there. Because I kind of like the way this looks coming in here. And the size does affect how many drowns we're going to get. With AFK up there, but yeah, I don't know. This river here, kind of want it over here, I think. Water only flows, what, 8 blocks? Double check that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So let's just double check. We got 1, counting the source block. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, counting the source block. So if we do that, it should reach the end there and not go any further, right? Yeah, so 8. 8 is how wide we need this thing to be. Okay. Oh, and we need all 8 to be in the river biome. So let's go get some blocks to lay this out. We're going to go pretty tall with it. Pretty tall. So I think we're going to go ahead and use some deep slate for this because we have plenty of deep slate. I would like to do tinted glass just so that you can kind of see through it, but it's going to be a lot of tinted glass. So we're just going to do cobbled deep slate, and we'll turn it into some deep slate tiles or something like that. So that should be enough, I would think. And we'll go ahead and turn those into, actually we'll use the stone cutter. Why not? Deep slate bricks, deep slate tiles. What else we got? Deep slate tiles, polished deep slate. I think we're just gonna do deep slate tiles. Yeah, we'll do deep slate tiles for it. And just call it good. I wish that there was a faster way to do this, but there is not. You can't just, you know, auto load this back up. So let's do it the slow way. This probably isn't even going to be enough deep slate tiles. But it'll get us started. Okay. So I think, yeah. Of course, it's going to get to be nighttime. Why? Because I started a stream, and that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna go to sleep. And wait for just a few more seconds. It should let us go to sleep. Come on, game. I should probably get something to drink so that I don't cough all the time while I'm talking. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Now, no plan of action. Let's go ahead and do this. So we want the entire thing in river. I think we'll have it come out behind here. This is desert, 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 desert. This is river right here. That's edge of river. Which means we can actually come back one further from that. But let's go to this side. River, desert. River, 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 river. Shut up, squid. Okay. And then desert. Okay, so, god damn it. So we've got, this is river, right? No. How am I in, what the hell? Okay, so I went up at the desert there. So we need to undo this. This is river. Now, how am I still, okay, this is desert. River. Okay. Let's see how many blocks we have in between here. Doesn't look like we have enough. Desert, river. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There's only 6 blocks in between there. This is not a good spot to build it at all. I want maximum chaos. We will not be building it here. Let's go find a better spot to build it. Desert. River. So this is river here. Then 1 block in river. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that works. Then if we come 9, let's go 9 right here. Still in river. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so 22 blocks wide. And this will be river, 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 and then still river here, so we're good. Go 1. This will be big enough for my purposes. I don't know how efficient it's gonna be is the problem. Oh, frick, desert. So we can't go that far. Or that far, or that far, or that far. Okay, can't build it here either because we're just too close to it. Can we shift it maybe? Yeah, we're still in desert. The frickin' hell. This is a bad place to build it too. Okay. Where does river end here? Such a pain in my ass. River ends way over here. This can end. I need a wider river. I need a wider river than this. We're going to have to build it where I didn't want to build it. Don't throw that. What are you, jackwagon? To go find a nice wide river. So I want to kind of keep some of these farms running while we do this. Especially the wool farm and whatnot. The iron farm. It'd be nice to be able to keep those loaded. Yeah, destroy the pristine desert here. Go over to that other river. After we pick up our building blocks. Yep. Come on, pick them all up. Right, and should have used something else to plot it out. They can't have it there. Doesn't matter, those pistons are causing me a bunch of annoyance anyway. Okay, so right here maybe. Okay, let's just find out what we've got here. We've got right here we've our own river. Okay, go all the way there. I think yeah, this is gonna be a lot better. So all of this at this level is river, right? Okay, and then how far does it go this way? That was desert somehow. Is this desert too? What the hell is going on here, game? This is under frickin' water. Oh my god. Just wanting to screw with me. Okay, so I guess we have to break this. Okay, so river right there. Still river. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, get back over here. Okay. Can we do right? So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. And we'll just come out this way. This should all be river, so. Okay, and then see if this will keep being river. Nope, it went back to frickin' desert. What the hell? It's all under goddamn water. What a shit. The generation in this game and how it determines biomes. I'm just going to give up and we're going to build it here. Because we've got at least this entire section all the way here is river. This will still be river. This is turns into desert here for some reason. This is all freaking desert and not river. Explain that to me, Minecraft. Explain to me how that's not river. This right here. How is this desert? You know, you've generated. And how is it not? Okay, so we'll just come this way then. Okay, and we'll come over here and we'll grab this. That's all river. Nope, that's desert. River, river. Nope, that's desert again. Gonna find a freaking place to lay this out that's a river. For more than a few fucking blocks. Oh my god. Okay, so how about here? Nope, that's desert. Desert. Okay, river right here. River, river, river. And then it turns to desert right there. How about here? River, 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 river. Nope, desert. Right here. River, 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 river. Go back to desert again. It's okay. I think we've got a solution here. And somehow get on up here. Go to where it's. How was this? When I placed it, it was river, I thought. I must have been standing for one more block. Let's go ahead and check that out. Nope. That's desert. River. Okay, river. Just gonna call this good. This is gonna be the layout. Well, this is all temporary blocks right here anyway. That's all river. Let's call this river. Yeah. It's screwing with me. I wanted the entire thing to be in river, but this is just, I don't know why I chose to lay out Leo with deep slate tiles, but this is just going to be the layout section. It's not going to be built down at this level. You know, raise it in the air just slightly. So then if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like right there. Then come off this way. Oops. I want free copper. It's not going to be a super efficient one. Not going to be a good one. But it will become one. We could build it on top of the water, I guess. Doesn't need to hover in the air. Although I do think it needs to hover in the air. Yeah, we're going to make it hover. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Efficiency is a pain in the ass sometimes. Grab these tile bricks. Alright. You actually need to make it one over from this since I didn't count right, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. and 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 here. And yeah, so we need to do this. Be 8 in between, right? I think. I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be off by 1 and I'm gonna be so pissed. In fact, we're gonna, before we get too far, we're gonna build 1 layer and just test it out here. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do that. Bring it back this way. Messed up. I mean, I haven't messed up at all. Okay, so that's gonna be it, I think. So we're gonna come up 6 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna come up 10 from there. So 10 from here. It's not going to block my skeleton view. No, it's not going to block the skeleton. And we're going to come this way. This is river here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Go like that. We're going to pop that back like this. Just going to really quick make a little channel here. Make sure that the water is set the right way. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. So we need to pop it 1 more. Like that. No, 2 more. Okay. Okay, like that. You'll see. Everybody will see once it's done that I don't know how to do anything right. Got a ways to go here. You ever made a drowned farm? Yo? You ever seen the need to make one? This is much more important than me building a base. Like we're gonna come just 1 more, a couple more than what we were going to do, and then come this way. That should line up. Sure that this is right. Oops, that was almost not right. God damn it. Just place blocks where I want them placed, game. Don't place them where I don't want them placed. Okay. Yep, that's all right. Okay, and then take this, this, this. We're gonna, these are temporary blocks. We're gonna come back out like this. one up here. So, okay. Just keep going. All right. Should clean this up before we get too far. And then this way, like so. Yep, that's looking good. Perfect. Just got to remember how to move water with mobs, and I think we use signposts for that. Okay, that's perfect. Right. Then we get rid of this water. Rid of that. Let's just start cleaning this up a little bit here before I get too far ahead of myself. We're gonna be a massive shadow. Create loads of stuff if we don't do it right. Okay. Why am I doing a drown farm? I don't know. Drown farms are simple if you make them this way. That's why. And I prefer simple over the convoluted nightmare that I had with the water stream issues and the redstone. We're not going to have to use hardly any redstone, if any at all, here. It's going to be amazing. Okay. Shouldn't even take us that long to build. The longest part is going to be building it. After it's built, we won't have hardly any time that we have to spend on building it anymore. Makes perfect sense, right? God. Should have used scaffolding to lay it out. Or carpet or something I could have broken faster. Okay. Since we went up 10 up from the water, it's going to make it easier to make this farm a little bit. Reason being is we have to go up pretty high to make sure we're not competing with anything else for spawns here. Oh crap, I fell in the water. The last thing I wanted to do. Okay. Break stuff. Break. Perfect. Get rid of this. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick up all these blocks. I'm glad I've never done anything crazy in Minecraft. Nothing ever crazy and unnecessary, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Can't reach. There it goes. Oh, I want that one there, actually. No, that one doesn't need to be there, actually. That entire row is going to come out, so that doesn't need to be there. Okay. Almost done breaking this stuff. Yay. Must clean after myself. Ow. Hurts when I fall into water because it makes everything go so slow. Okay. Needed to find a use, really, for a lot of polish, or a lot of this deep slate. So, this is the perfect thing, really. Make a tall thing, make drowns, and it'll use up a crap ton of blocks. I think we'll leave this one right here for now. We'll just clean up the rest of this. The unfortunate thing is that it won't double as a squid farm. Because squids will not spawn in bubble columns. Whereas drowned will. Which makes me very sad. So now I just have to come out here and magically hit a bunch of stuff and then hope we can find everything. Oh, we could get loads of salmon, it looks like. Remember that world we were playing on with Brandic one time, and some mod he did, where the only non-hostile mobs were the ones that initially spawned when the chunk was generated. If we did anything with it, you know, killed them or moved them, then they no coming back. That was crazy. You built a crazy turtle base on that one. And had a couple dogs. But they kept seeming to multiply for no reason at all. I could never figure out why they were multiplying. It's almost like somebody was feeding them. Alright. Which is really funny. It lets you feed the dogs of somebody else, right? And even to the point where they'll breed, but you can't make them not sit there and make them go home or anything else like that. But you can breed them. You can force breed them. So did I get all the floaty bricks? Let's do a little bit of hit boxes and make sure. Looks like an Egyptian. Yep, got them all. Oh, look at this. We got friends. Hi, friend. No, don't run away, friend. I need you. I need you and your ink. Quit running away. Because some people turn off or limit the amount of these non-hostile mobs because they're afraid it's going to cause too much lag. And I'm like, well, then you're not really playing Minecraft anymore, right? You don't want to have a limit on what can naturally spawn. I mean, outside of what the game already imposes on us for a limit. Okay. Yep. That's going to be a nice small farm. Okay. Let's go grab soul soil. We need soul stuffy. We're going to need a lot of other stuffy too, it looks like. We've got super technical terms for everything that I'm grabbing here. Stuffy 1, Stuffy 2. Okay. Alright, this is the box that has the soul... It's soul sand, right? Yeah, we need soul sand. Soul sand. Soul sand. Soul sand. Not soul soil, because soul soil doesn't make the bubbles. Okay. And just need to come in here. We're just using these as temporary blocks right there, so we go boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, this is going to be fast to do this bottom layer. Oh, you idiot, Tanar. I mean, I did that on purpose to make sure to pick up after myself. A few of the blocks that fell in the water. Yep, definitely didn't fall on accident. Better sleep because I haven't slept in a while, and you know what's going to show up? Everybody's favorite Minecraft looking mob. Alright. For the... Okay. Everybody's favorite mob in Minecraft. No, I didn't mean to do that. Why do I have the bucket in my offhand? Okay. Love the sound effect. It's like screaming souls. We should do this. If we come out like this, right, we can go not do that. Careful. I'm gonna probably have to go to the nether and grab more. I always plan these things out. But definitely never would have mistake. You know what I should do? I was thinking that we'll trim it with some quartz on the bottom, so we won't see the soul soil. We'll get some smooth quartz or some regular quartz and trim the bottom and the edges along the bottom with quartz. I love quartz. Quartz is one of my favorite blocks. I should actually build a modern base, you know, with out of quartz and concrete. Mostly quartz. One of the best building blocks. Nice and clean. It's smooth. See, now I can't place blocks properly. I do think that I'm creating a little bit of a mob issue here, though, because I do believe that if you don't have, like, nether wart on these blocks now, that things can spawn at any light level on soil and soul sand now. Won't spawn during the day, honest, though, so that shouldn't be a problem. You know what I should do? I should do this. Let's finish one row. You move so slow on this stuff. Especially since they fixed it. Oh, you used to be able to place this so much faster by doing what I'm doing, because before they fixed it, if you were on the very edge of it like I am right here, you would actually move faster. I think I might have some soul speed boots somewhere, or a book that has soul speed in it, which would help. But by the time I go find it and everything else like that, this is just going to be done anyway. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Copper is so hard to come by in this game, which is one of the main reasons that you need to build one of these drown farms. Because it's very hard to get copper. Especially when you're in a mesa. It's super rare. It's expensive to build this stuff with copper, though, so... I know, yeah, that's a real problem. They should double the amount of copper that you get from fortuning it. Should be like 10 times as much as what you're getting now. I really hope that I didn't screw this up. Right, I didn't screw this up, did I? I think I screwed this up. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I screwed it up. This last row needs to not be soul soil or soul sand on this side. Undo, undo. No, it needs to be. What am I doing? It needs to be. Crap. I'm glad we didn't get too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This wall needs to actually be moved in like this. Yeah, so this entire thing needs to go away. Okay. Okay, it's fine. This entire wall. Yeah. Yep. Because water only flows in the 8 blocks, including itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it'll push it in here. We won't fix this right now. We're just gonna do this. God, I can't believe how dumb I am. Come on. At least I didn't build up this exterior wall all the way and then say, oh, now I'm going to double up this wall. Could have done that. Coulda. Could have really messed it up. Okay, and here we go. Right. Okay, then we need to get this here. So, why do things take so long to do? Oh, I'm out of soul. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. We're gonna have to go to another. Because even after picking up this stuff, it's not even nearly enough. Dang it. At least it's easy to get soul sand now. This would be such a... You could never do this project before. This would be so hard to find this stuff. You would never waste it like I'm wasting it here. Well, I didn't like having to go where you needed to go to get it. Because it was down by the lava. And I was afraid of the lava. But now, look at this. Just got our friend here, our friendly neighborhood jerk. Go away, jerk. And then we can just do this. I don't know where we'll find it now. Won't find it anywhere. Seems awful dark in here. I don't know if the shaders are making it darker than normal. Is it just me or is it dark? Oh yeah, especially if the gas did. I think what we'll do... Video... Let's see what happens if we... Since I'm running shaders, this doesn't affect it that much, but... I feel like that. Ah, there we go. I can see, and easier for people to see on stream now, too, because of compression. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I mean, it looks good dark, but makes it very hard to do stuff. Oh my god. Look at how much there is just right here. It's insane. Okay, so how many stacks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks. Get a little bit more. Should turn off hitboxes again, though. Okay. Most streamers and YouTubers play at 100% brightness. Just because it's easier for people to see what you're doing. Okay, that's enough. Oh, yippee. There's no possibility of bad stuff being up here now. Luckily, nobody else was in the zone. While we were doing this. I think we'll use kelp, too, to kind of make this go faster, so I'm going to need a lot of kelp. Luckily, we'll use kelp and bone meal, so... Because I have a little bit of bone meal available. Turn this all into source blocks. There's going to be a creeper that's going to walk right up behind me. I just know it. I can just feel it. Okay. Boom. Definitely didn't need as many as we started out with, I don't think. So we're finishing up right here. Just one more row of it. Just one more row. Sleepy time. Okay. Okay, perfect. Get blinded by the sunlight now. Okay. Cover some of these blocks. Oh. Might end up doubling this wall up anyway because we have plenty of quartz. I mean, deep slate. Alright. Now we just ASMR it, I guess, and go around in a circle for a long time. Only to find out that I screwed it up somehow. Alright, we're gonna go... We gotta go get more building blocks here shortly anyway. After we finish this row, we'll do the stupid thing. See, so we are at, what, 3 blocks high now? And we wouldn't want to go overkill with this. So we're at 1, 2, 3. We're going to go a lot higher than that. 1, 2, 3, that's 6. This is kind of like one of those stupid projects that I did on my first world where I just, except for this is going to have a purpose, but where I just built a big, huge cube for no good reason. Oh, imagine if I'd done a 64 by 64 cube. Like there's a river biome that was that big. So supposedly, I don't know if you heard earlier, the reason that I'm building this in the river and not an ocean is because the river biomes are supposed to have a higher spawn rate, I guess, for drowned, which is one of the reasons you see them all the time in rivers, in the desert, or jungles. Okay. I'll make a little landing platform when we get up here, too. Don't actually need that block right there. If I wanted to save on blocks, we could get rid of it. Oh, we're out of blocks already. Oh, I didn't make all the cobbled deep slate. Okay, I think we can go down here and put some stuff away. Yeah, plus it's closer. Yeah, it's true. It's going to be a lot closer to me. Be able to AFK and probably keep at least 1 or 2 farms running. It's not a true AFK. It's going to be more like, you know, a spawner farm. Unless you use an auto clicker. But it'll be nice that way. So we need, those are deep slate tiles, I think. I really hope they're deep slate tiles. And I think it might actually just be easier to make them here. Can you make them here? You can't make them here. You have to do it on this stupid thing. They do deep slate tiles. Yeah, deep slate tiles. I just don't like I can't make them faster. Get all of them in here. We're going to have to come back for more anyway, unless I'm smart about this. Put the soul sand back. Let's go ahead and grab this. Grab 1 empty shulker box. Okay. Of course, I don't know why I'm doing it this way either. This is a dumb way of doing it too. I'm very dumb. If we take this with us, we grab another shulker box. We can just do this. Fill this entire shulker box. With cobbled deep slate. Okay, that one's filled with cobbled deep slate. Good. And this one is gonna be, we need another 8 stacks, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. Okay, and oh, never mind. Let's do the 8 stacks in here. That'll be plenty. That'll be plenty for now. Then I'll put this in my inventory. I'll throw away these bones. Okay. And we're just gonna make some more inventory space. That's all we're gonna do. Go, got it, got it, got it. Do not need the water bucket. Okay. Okay, and then what we can do, see, is this is really neat. We can hover over here, deep slate tiles. Deep slate tiles. And see now, if I had actually built a lot more of them, that would have made sense to do it that way. But now we just place blocks. And look at how beautiful the world has become. So the more volume we give these things to spawn in, the better. Now the server's going to restart here in a minute. Wonder if I can get around this corner in a minute. Hurry, game. We've gone up 6 high. Officially here in a second. Okay. And this will make 9. I can't believe that I'm doing this again. I just can't believe placing blocks. So I also want to go to the nether. Oh, not right this second I don't, because the server reset. But I wanted to remember in my one world, Leo, what we did, what I did, the one that I deleted, and I had just finished that massive End Island Ocean project. I think I want to build it on our server, on my server here, and do the same thing. But this time I want to fight the dragon again, about what, 10 more times, 14 more times, so that we have all the portals to the End Islands are there. Would be phenomenally good. Okay. Why does it always feel like you're about to die when you come back into the world? Just take a deep dive off of nothing. Okay. Back to planet Earth here. Lost track of how many blocks up we are. It's 3, 6, 9. This is 9. Okay. Now, this is probably actually good enough at 9 high. Right, because all we have to really do is go up about 100 blocks to make sure that we're within the radius. And making sure everything despawns below us, and then the only thing that can spawn here is drowned. Well, after it's done. But I think it really needs to be a lot higher. heard somebody did tears and they left, Leo. They didn't even say hi. It'll be amazing if we ever have more than just you in stream, really. You won't know what to do. Introverted as you are. It's so relaxing. 6, 9, so this should be 12. 12. Hide. Right. Perfect. It's gonna be a horrible, horrible vision. It'd be really nice if you could autofill water from the top of something. You know, like just 2 source blocks, and if you were able to do all of the very top area, it would just autofill in all the way down. But it doesn't work that way. Only was saying that I have a chest monster over there. And it's really not. It's very small. See, there's almost no chests. We can see from right here that there's really no chests over there. And I know where stuff is, so how could that possibly be a monster? I didn't know where anything was. That might have an argument to be made. Look at my frame rate over here, even with shaders on. Because I got away from some of those farms. I'm sitting at 150 at my resolution, which is pretty big resolution. Get in where over there it's going to drop. It'll get cut in half, if not further. I think most of it's coming from the villagers. Frame rate drop. And maybe some pistons over there by the pumpkins. Mostly the villagers, though. I might actually even make a bubble elevator up, Leo, so that if you really decide that you want to use this, since you don't like using wings, that you'll be able to still use this particular farm. If you want some copper or something. Don't know why you would, but yeah, nice to make it more accessible. What happens if I lose all my wings and then can't get up here? Or maybe you want a bunch of fishing poles. Because drown spawn with fishing poles. Oh yeah, you can do that for sure. Giant cup. See, it's already a mob farm. There's an invisible spider down there. Which means we are far enough away. How are we far enough away for it to spawn something there? They had to be 32 blocks away for it to spawn. We're not 32 blocks away yet. Oh, I bet we were. I bet it spawned while we were... okay, I see how it's doing it. I was able to do it. Hi, spider. You gonna path over here and annoy me? You did. You jerk. I think it just fell to its death. Oh, I was so close to being back on there. Hi, creeper. I don't want you blowing up. You'll take all that soul sand with you. Suppose I should eat. These things are gonna start spawning behind us. Here, get the cobble deep slate out. They'll actually start spawning up here on this wall. That's the problem. And... Okay. No, no, don't do that. Almost made a lot of wall that I didn't need. Okay. Knew doing that tunnel would come in handy. I didn't have all this building material if I hadn't dug out those massive tunnels, right? Hopefully this project will put a small dent into the amount of cobbled deep slate that I have. I don't think it's going to, though. Well, I guess it really depends on how we define small. There. Don't want to lose my shulker box on accident. Yeah, it was quite valuable. Gonna need a bunch of different watery stuff. Guess we're outside of range for that guy to start trying to shoot at me, though. Kind of weird. I thought they'd shoot from 12 or 20 blocks away. Skelly Man's down there. That's 12 deep, 14, 15. I do believe. Might actually have to get a bow out to get rid of some of these guys. Me with a bow, imagine it. Okay. Oh yeah, crossbow. I don't like to have to load the crossbows though, prime them. But you can do fun stuff with firework stars. Turn them into a lot of damage. Do you know what this is going to produce though, Leo? With looting 3, smite 5 sword. Drowned have a naturally spawning drowned. Have a 6.25% chance of spawning with a trident. So imagine what would happen if you were to build a drowned farm, let's say. The sole purpose was to make nothing but naturally occurring drowns. And if it actually came out to be that 6% of all of them turned into trident bearers, and then like 6% of them were to be able to drop the trident for you, you might just have yourself a little bit of a trident farm as well. Gonna make this and it's not gonna work. gonna work. Just know it. Guess that's 15, 17, 18. Yeah, so I think we need to go like 30 or 32 high, right? For the best results, maybe? Maybe even a little bit higher than that. So we're about halfway there. For a 32. I don't know if I want it. I might want it higher than that, though. And just have this monolithic structure out here in the middle of nowhere that's not supported by anything. And then I can complain later when I'm building a house or something that you should always make sure that it makes sense for it to be standing up structurally. Come on. Come on, Tanar. Do it. We can place a block if we want to. We can have like floating structures are the best. Well, my industrial zone doesn't make any sense, period, so from a structural standpoint. A friend of mine asked me, they said, why do you build these farms that automate everything? You don't need the stuff that you're collecting. And I said, I don't know, it's just one of the things you do in Minecraft, really. Some people like to build the little farms, some people like to build massive redstone contraptions, and some people like to build buildings. And I am obviously the one that likes to build buildings. I'm very good at it, as we can see. And like, I mean, look at my massive building over there that's definitely completed and looks impressive, and it just isn't a rectangle with another smaller rectangle inside of it, also known as a square. I didn't realize that I've got to undo that. That looks horrible. Why do I have cobble mixed in with deep slate tiles? I've got to fix that. That's stupid looking. Guess Minecraft decided that we didn't need any Minecraft music after all. Depressing. Okay. Yep, waste all those blocks. These corners, we do not need the corners, but I'm doing them anyway. Don't understand. I have the music enabled. It was playing. Oh, you're even talking on your client. The game's just been, we're not going to have music. Screw you. It's going to be quiet for now. I have figures. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That Barbie house of Rumling's seems massive. I haven't actually gone over there since she laid it out. Just walking past her computer earlier, and she was in the basement. I said, that's a massive. Your base is feeling smaller every day when I go over there. Like, I think it's your villager housing. Oh, please don't tell me that I missed the block now. Okay. Well, I mean, you did those massive villager houses in there, and it kind of made it feel a little bit smaller for some reason to me, on your courtyard. Got over there originally, and it's like, oh man, this is massive. And then you actually put in those really nice houses for your villagers. Not like my really nice houses, but I mean, like ones where they can walk around and stuff. Of course, I'm making this area look really stupid because I could have spaced these farms out a lot better, further away from each other. But I've just like crammed them, like with no rhyme or reason as to where any of them are. Oh, I'll show you the finished farm. I don't think you've actually seen it even in game, unless you swung by earlier. Just lock them up. Well, see, my thing is that from a roleplay perspective, I envision that my guys go home at night to that village over there. They share bunk beds or something over there, and then they go back to work when I'm over there, and they have a rotating shift that they sell me stuff through. That's definitely the case. It's not that they are all trapped behind their workstations at all. Oh, I really hope this works. Placing blocks like this over and over again. Minecraft, why is there no music? I've tried to do a couple of the royalty-free things, but then Twitch has been flagging me for copyright when I use them. Just to get some background music going. Don't know. It's very, 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 very fun. So I think we're up to what, 20? This will make 21 from the soul soil or soul sand. Yeah, I think it's 21. Okay. As we approach the last of us. All right, what we got here? Yeah, definitely needs to be tall. I might actually bring a magma block with me when I go in here to make this all source blocks, water. I've decided that I'm not going to try and layer it one layer at a time because that would just be far too annoying with the bubbles. So instead we will kelpify it with the magic kelp. Uh-oh. I'm out of building materials again. Makes me sad. Okay, back down. Oh, the music started. I whined about it and complained about it enough. I actually hear music in the background. Okay, get a shulker box filled up here. On the plus side, I can actually kind of get rid of some of these chests too as we go. Okay, so that shulker box is full, that shulker box is full. We'll go ahead and pick them back up. I'm just going to leave the end chest here again. And go ahead and sleep. place this down. We'll make a bunch of it to go. I think we'll do 26, 27 of them. Yeah, that's a full chest. 1, 2. Almost made the wrong ones there. But not quite. I did it right. Did it miraculously, really. Okay. So I wonder what I should use for the collection system here. We should probably look at building that before we fill it in with water, maybe. Well, still is a... Oh man, I just realized that I'm dumb. There. Okay. Yeah, see, that's looking good now, right? Look at that. That's looking beautiful. Check it out. Let's go back over here to the village. Yeah, that's starting to look good. Just hovering there in the air. Nobody knows why we build the things we do. Okay, let me show you. Okay. This is what's really cool. So, you know the data pack I told you about for armor stands? It lets us do this cool thing right here. Check this out. So, look at that. Look at that. Look at that wool. It's right on top. Right on top of the chest. Isn't that cool? Those little wools. Oh, you will back like that. So what you can do is, like, watch. So I'll break this one. Okay, so we got that item frame there, right? And of course I don't have it in my inventory. We'll go ahead and pick that up. So we've placed the item frame down, right? Just like normal. And as you can see, it hovers above the chest and is ugly, right? And if we put it on the front, it becomes a nightmare to kind of go around it, right? So if we go like this, and we're facing it, and we go trigger, item frame, IF invisible, and then boom. Yes. Yep. You can also do some other stuff if you actually make the book and read the instructions, but I already knew that trigger command. You can actually make it to where people can't interact with it like that. So once it's in place, they cannot, you know, sit there and spin them like that and whatnot. Which is kind of cool. Right. Come up here. Land. Stick the landing. Boom. Boom. I should have made this out of red nether brick, except for only I have one double chest full of red nether brick. I have plenty of others. Of the regular nether brick, but only one double chest so far, just a little bit over of the red. So since we're playing vanilla, I think the issue is going to be that this farm's going to work best when nobody else is on. You know, with only one person on. Because I think that in vanilla it splits the mobs up between the 3 people, or this 10 people for the entire mob cap. And I can't remember exactly how many that is. I mean, it adds them all together. Like, I mean, you can only have, what, 40 mobs or 50 mobs naturally spawning, whatever it is, per person. But then it's like, oh, well, we'll just share them with everybody. So, like, if you're in a well-lit area where no mob spawn, that's fine. But if you're in an area where there's a lot of mobs, caves underneath you, then you could actually take spawns from everybody else. That's one of the reasons item spawners are so nice. It's also one of the things that was nice about that one version we were running there for a little bit is you could actually change that. But we ran into more issues with that particular one than anything. As soon as we switched to basically a vanilla launcher, you know, it's Iris or Fabric or whatever it is, a lot of the weird issues that we were having disappeared. Okay, wondering if we are at how high up are we now? Should go after this row. I lost count, so we got to go down, find out why we're at down there, then come back up. Of course, we could just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. The taller it is, the more impressive it is, really. And the better the rates should be in theory. Super entertaining. Okay. Going, just keep going. Once around the twirly bird. Twice around the twirly bird. Times. Kind of fun watching it on Streamlabs OBS here instead of paying attention to what I'm doing in game. Okay, let's find out how many blocks we are. So we are at Y107. And this should be... Okay, so that's Y73, Y107. So we're at 34 blocks, right? Something like that. 34 blocks tall. I think we definitely need to go taller. This doesn't feel that tall yet. Okay. I definitely haven't gotten better at landing on things at all. No, not to the build height limit, because that would be pointless. Because you can only have such spawn in within so many blocks of you. That 32 away, I think. Okay. We go up 50 or 60. Did I say we're right around 30? So we've only got a few more times around to get to either 40 or 50. enough. You've got to decide where I want to put. Oops. No, no, no. Yeah, see? You were being sneaky there. Gonna end up with holes in the wall. That would not be good. It'll have water flowing out. Yeah, we don't want that. Definitely not. Okay. I don't even think anything's spawning down there, which is weird. I'm probably going to have to go over near your biome again and get more ice. Because I think what I'm going to do is we're going to just fill this entire top level with ice and then break it. That's what I'll do for pretty soon. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be tall enough. Maybe not. Just keep going around. You know what? We're going to use at least the amount of deep slate tile that we have. See how far this is. So maybe one more shulker box worth. I'm glad I'm not indecisive at all on stuff like this. Okay. Oh, pretty. Fairly Odd Parents. I'm half tempted to just go over to YouTube and find Minecraft music. Since it doesn't want to give me any. Oh, hi guys. Having fun spawning over there? Bet you are. Enjoying nice desert wind. Okay. 113. In fact, we're going to have to go a little bit higher than I thought. No, we don't. We don't have to go higher than I thought. Yeah, we're going to have to go higher than I thought. Yep. Yeah. Definitely have to go higher than I thought. Because we'll end up needing to put a roof on this thing. But we'll also need whatever height we get it to. We're going to need to go up like 3 or 4 more high so that we can then make the water flow properly and out and carry people. So that's all right. don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna fake it. We're not gonna make it anymore. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll grab, after this shulker box is gone, I think that I've got it tall enough for my purposes. It should be plenty spawnable. I mean, there are things spawning down there right now, and we're pretty close to it, so when we get up to high enough build level, it'll be even better. And the only thing that I'll be able to spawn in there is drowned, and there's those like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mobs right there. And then plus we're still within range right now of other things spawning. Almost looked at that Enderman. Super dangerous. So we'll grab the ice after. Yeah, we'll do one more layer, then grab the ice. Okay, because we're at 116. Okay. Yeah, one more layer. What I'm doing there, and learn how to click to our. Oh, now that we open this shulker box, I'm gonna do like 5. That's probably more than enough. Now, it's not that I'm getting bored building this farm by going around in a circle over and over again or anything. For the last hour and a half. So we're at 116 completely here. All the mobs have died. Okay, so what is it now? Forgot what it was down here. So this is 74. 116. Minus 74 is 42. That's 42 blocks tall. I think we need to go higher. 44, 45. So we'll put us at 45. Definitely taller. Because now we're going to have at least 45 blocks vertically that they can spawn in. In fact, let's do 45. Eight. One and 54. 57. 60, right? We'll put it at 63. If we do 66 tall, that should work. Yeah, that's not that far to go. We'll just do that. This will be perfect, Leo. Glad you thought of this idea of just seeing how far it looked like it was. Oh crap, that's not right. Silk, silk, silk. Da, da, da. All right, we'll come back this way. Make more tiles. We're gonna need them anyway to gnaw. Now that we're going up that high. 3, 4, 5, 6. And a half. 17. 18. And I think what we'll do is we'll cap the entire thing with tile in addition to it. And then we're going to need to come out a ways from it just a little bit in that direction and that direction probably, and put some lightning rods up. Because we could actually get struck by a lightning out here, and that wouldn't be very fun now, would it? Hey, Duck, how's it going? You having a good day? Or did you have a good day? Pretty late where you are probably already, huh? Happy New Year to you too, man. Oh man, come on. Yeah, thought it'd be pretty late where you are. You doing up on the computer on Twitch at this time of day? Being crazy, man. Well, it's been all right so far. Decided to bore the universe by going around in circles building a rectangle. Doesn't make any sense. Or how do you go around in circles on a rectangle? Well, we don't have to ask the physics of it. It's Minecraft. Well, this is the new farm. I got the wool farm done. It's over there. Now I'm working on the drown farm. Shouldn't take that long. Just have to get up to there and then go grab some ice. Yeah, the wool farm turned out all right. I did do a little bit of troubleshooting on the dropper rate, because it was overshooting some of the hoppers for some reason. And then I changed my water stream direction as well so that it would line up the blocks a little bit better. I didn't use honey blocks to do an alignment. But now, it's working pretty good. And even with just the one minecart, seems to be enough that I'm not losing anything over there to it. I don't know we're actually within range right now for it to be able to be collecting anything though. Should take a look. Have you seen the armor stand add-in? It allows you to adjust like item frames and armor stands and that kind of thing. Because what's kind of cool is it allows you to do this if you haven't seen it. I have little blocks here so the item frame is actually invisible. A little trigger you can use with the data pack and make it invisible. And now I can have the wool blocks on top of the wool. But yeah, as you can see, it's finished it yesterday. It's productive. Pretty productive here. Looks like we're getting about the same amounts. Throw in the randomness of how Minecraft is. Yeah, I don't think we're actually missing anything on these ones. And then looks like we're doing fairly good on, yeah, we're doing great on shears and stuff. That's gonna be a nice drowned farm. Yes, nice simple drowned farm when I'm done with it. Actually start to see it coming together. Just a big eyesore in the middle of the desert. My little industrial zone. And of course the only reason I'm building a drowned farm is because it's there. Right? Oh. Why else build a drowned farm? They're only good for copper and rotten flesh. Really? You're gonna do that to me now? In a rain? It's so nice of you, game. I just slept so that we could clear the night so I could see what I was doing and so that everybody watching see me look straight down and place tile deep slate. And what do you go and do? You're like, I'm gonna start raining. So the weather cycle screwed up on this server. I don't care what it says. Also, I still don't understand why Minecraft has been so quiet lately as far as the music goes. Like, not playing any. It's just there to screw with us, I guess. Okay, come on. So the idea behind this farm duck is that well, I've got a chest floor over there somewhere. It's right in that general area. It's a nice chest floor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna build a storage system this year on this server because there's so many blocks in Minecraft now. It just I don't even know if I want to try and store them all. I mean, we've got our farms going here. And I've kind of just been really making little storage systems off of each of my farms. So I might, when I actually finally do decide to build a house, put a storage system in there. But I don't know what I would want to store in there. Maybe stuff you can't get through farms. Easily through farms, rather. So uh-oh. That's not good. I'm gonna get struck by lightning while I'm up here. That's not gonna make me happy at all. Go away, lightning. Don't you do it. Okay. Oh, somebody slept. Thank you, Leo. Okay. How high up is too high? So the idea behind this farm, I don't know if you've ever built one of these. I have not, but the idea I don't even know if it's going to work, but mobs are going to spawn down there. Well, anywhere in this volume that I'm creating. We're going to AFK way up there, and which of course will prevent any other spawns underneath from occurring unless somebody else is in the area. And then profit. Funnel all the drowned to that side, I believe. And then after it's funneled, they're funneled over there, we'll move them into a kill chamber. How? She just cleared the weather. How am I getting thunder? She just cleared the weather. Glitchy game. But yeah, it is weather wizards. It's not a glitch in Minecraft at all, Leo. Okay. We're about a third of the way done with this part of it. Oh, that's really nice. That piston bolt thing that you showed last stream was last time you were on stream with me was insane. 16 million items is how much it holds. What are you going to do with 16 million items? I was thinking that we could use iron. You don't know. That's the correct Minecraft answer. Hoard it all. Just hoard it all. We don't need them for a particular project. We just need them to have them. I mean, what if you need that dead bush over there? Huh? And you probably have an auto shulker unloader. Okay. All right. Well, 140 minus 74, right? 140 minus 74, 66. Yep, 66 tall. Oh, you have one of those new shulker farms where they kind of glitch them into attacking themselves and then they duplicate. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Did you build it in the end or did you build it in the overworld? I know it's probably easier to build it in the end. Otherwise you're going to have to... Oh, wait, you have to do it in the overworld, don't you? Because you need to use another portal on that farm design. You don't have to, do you? Or is that a different design I'm thinking of? 7 hours. It'd probably take me like 45 hours. Take me 45 hours to build the rail. Another 30 hours to build more rail. Then I would never get sidetracked. Never have an unfinished project either. I mean, that's a completed building there. And so is that. That's completed. It's not a facade. Everything is completed. Oh no! Out of blocks. But luckily, I brought it a little bit more. Okay. And 1, 3. I'm not using this, by the way, just because I dug those tunnels and have plenty of this particular block. It's because deep slate tiles look amazing no matter where you use them. Definitely not because of those tunnels I dug. Come on. Let's craft. Oh, I kind of miss exploring a little bit. But I really like building these little farms. Because it's rewarding once you get it done. You know, it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about getting wool anymore for any reason. Or iron, or, you know, hopefully copper and tridents if this works out and does well. Rates. Ew, I did not fall. I did that on purpose. Definitely did that on purpose. And I also forgot to make that into... I missed 2 cobble deep slate being turned in. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just glad that I'm basically done with this right now. And I say that and I'm like a quarter of the way done with it. Oh my god. You're a fool, Tanar. Could have made this half the size. There's no reason to build it this big. None. Like I said, after we get up here, I'll end up having to raise it another 3 anyway. Where we get the water in. I don't know why I've decided to do it so tall. It's so much more room for things to spawn. That is true, Leo. There's no reason to have it this small. What was I thinking? Okay. I was actually thinking of building one really small just to screw with people if they ever actually came into stream, right? Because, in theory... You don't have a Minecraft account? That stinks. But in theory, you could actually build one that was a 1x1 area or whatever. Or, I mean, or 2x1 area or something like that. And then just have it go all the way up. And then say, "Well, this is my farm right here." It'll eventually produce some drought. You could always get another Minecraft account though, right? Another Microsoft account. I think your worlds are always impressive. Everybody's worlds are impressive but mine. That's why I cheat now. I have 2 people that know how to build on this server, and that makes my world much more impressive. Because, of course, I am the one that did all that work. Definitely not them. Their impressiveness. Detail. So far I've built, I was just looking at this, I've built a rectangle there, a rectangle there, a rectangle there, a rectangle there, rectangle there. Basically I've built a bunch of rectangles. I did build that though, I mean, so I am happy that I built that skeleton. Leo. Oh, if only. That's no basis for cool. The lighthouse is cool that Realmling built. I'm betting the Barbie thing the Barbie house will turn out insanely impressive. Probably be more than just a rectangle too. Actually getting close, so close. Probably gonna end up having to go get more double deep slate though. I have to get the ice first. Oh, please let me get the ice first. So that would mean that we were basically done with everything except for the floor and the ice and the world. Then we'll need to grab, what is that called? Kelp. Kelp. Might actually put magma block in a couple of the corners to use as a bubble vader down. That'd be the last place to put the kelp, the corners. One of the corners, yeah. Okay, I felt closer over there for some reason than it is over here. I'm gonna finish this little section right here so that I feel like I got something done. A little bit done at a time. Awesome. See? Feels like a great accomplishment when I did that. Featherfall saved the day. See, and then another rectangle over there. I've just been building nothing but rectangles. Oh my god. I thought this was going to take like an hour to build this farm is all. I've been on stream for 2 hours. And so I have slightly underestimated the amount of time this farm is going to take. Just slightly though, not too much. Gonna need to step away from the computer here in a minute just to stand up so that my back doesn't kill me. Because it's not going to be happy with me after doing this stream. It was definitely not happy the other day. I could barely walk. But I really want to get this rectangle done. At least mostly done. I step away to use the restroom and whatnot. Couldn't take that long to get this done. Right. Kind of locked myself into the height here. It'll be slightly under the size I want, but it's alright. Was it 10 stacks we're probably going to need of ice? No, 10 plus more. Yeah, 10 plus more. What? Why are you there? Oops, I fell. like a fool. It's alright. Probably need to sleep through the phantoms anyway. What green screen do I have? I just have a cheap $20 piece of cloth from Amazon. I do not have Elgato. No. I need to get a better green screen. You were not considering sleep sniping. I'm sure you weren't. I think we're going to do this like that. Okay. In fact, the only Elgato stuff I have is Stream Deck. And it's only the Stream Deck that I have that's Elgato. It's all owned by Cray Labs, so I guess you count my keyboard and my mouse is Elgato as well, if you did that. Hi, Creeper. Are you enjoying it down there? Okay. Just got that little straightaway section to do next. Awesome. Yeah, I definitely need to grab a drink, though, as well. Alright. 2, 3. Hell, even my villager breeders are rectangles. There's a little bit of lag there. Looks like it may have just been a temporary glitch in the lag, though. If they add a few more mobs to Minecraft, that'd be really nice. I think that they should quit doing the mob vote and just give us 3 mobs a year, or, you know, do some other stuff that we've requested, like make the minecarts go faster, make it to where we can attach minecarts together. That'd be really cool. I would really love that instead of the mob vote. Make the horses a little bit more useful somehow. They'd almost have to change the terrain generation, though, for that. Because I always want to use them for exploring, and they're not great at exploring. Because of the way that the terrain generates. They might, I mean, it'd work great in the desert. It'd work awesome in the desert. The horses only show up in the, you know, the plains biomes, which are right next to stupid trees all the time. I think they should have even more biomes than they have. I don't know if we need more biomes. They could do another dimension, I guess. And then do a bunch of biomes in there. Or they could... I don't want that... There's a lot of people who want them to change the end and add a bunch of different biomes to the end, but I don't actually want them to. I'd rather that they actually just have another dimension rather than do anything to the end. I think the end being looking like it does is actually what makes the end special. No. I think it's really just what makes it special. So we're actually going to come down 4 blocks here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks is where we'll put the ice. maybe 5 blocks, so we'll actually only be at 59. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what makes me like the end, is that that's the only things out there. That's why they should do a different dimension, put different biomes in it, and then leave the end as a barren wasteland of annoying Endermen. Okay. With a collapsed, and they should make it to where my end cities are easier to find. Yeah, maybe they should do that. Definitely should do that. Put those in there for now. Because we need to go get a bunch of ice. Actually, let's not do that, Tanar. Just take those and put those back in your flipping inventory. Let's go get some ice. Easiest place to get ice is Leo's, south of Leo. Since we don't have an ice farm. Let me go ahead and grab some paper and some more rockets. That's good enough. Where does that go in there, Tanar? It's in here. Okay. Ice, ice, ice. Become. Don't know how much we need, but we need some. Okay, come out the dragon. Alright. Dragon, let me out. Yay! How did I get a spawn up here? Oh, that's kind of cool when it works. Two places they added purple trees to the end. Well, I think that they think that that's what the one things are. Come here and steal some ice. Okay. Okay. Perfect. This will work great. Be able to get just a little bit of ice here. Yeah, give me my ice. Get some of my ice. Perfect. So it'll make an ice pretty fast, actually. Okay. How much ice do we have? Just one stack, that's not enough. I think I screwed this up. That doesn't look like source block there. That's alright. Just do it out here again. Alright. Keep going, keep going. You can do it, Iceman. Probably should have turned on hitboxes to make sure that I picked up all that ice earlier. Oh, 3B. Come back here. It's all my ice. You can't have it. You cannot have it, Iceland. Mine. Mine. Okay, and then come back down here. Get going. In the swim mode. Why am I? That's better. Let's get going. Let's keep going. Hopefully this is enough. Come on, pick it all up. Already dangerous in here. Okay, and this should be it right here. How many do we have? 3 stacks. We're gonna need a little bit more. Oh, cool. There's a little bit more here. It's not doing a very good job of floating. Bad box, not floating like you should. To be trapped under the ice. Don't remember where it went. Oh, there we go. Right over here. Thank you, Leo. Okay. So I guess we should turn that all back into ice capable. So you don't have to worry about it. That's a wonderful thing. A lot of people make these massive ice farms when the game already has massive ice farms right built into it. So when we make our ice farm, after we don't need ice anymore, we can take a page out of their book. Minecraft playbook. Not gonna work if it doesn't. Come on, autofill. You can do it. Fill properly. I might have missed a couple blocks in here, so it's not autofilling. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Alright. That's better. Have to fix this a little bit more too. Don't want to leave a bunch of flowing water everywhere. Would be rude. Okay. There, perfect. No more flowing water. That we might have some down here. Just in case, we'll break a couple more of these. Yeah, looks like we might have some right there. Mostly because of that right there. Perfection. And we've got 1, 2, 3. We need slightly more. Slightly more though. Go back. I don't think I want to screw around with trying to find these all again like I did last time. It was very satisfying last time, mind you. But I don't know that I care for my having to just search everywhere for them. Should be a way out of here. Let me out, let me out. It cannot have frozen over already. There it is. I went way too far this way is the problem. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and make it easy again. Can refreeze. I think it's really funny that the restriction, or I mean the requirements for making ice is that it has to be open to the air. So that, I mean, basically that you have to have light on it, and then almost any form of light will destroy the ice. noise. You get hit with a trident any minute now. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, rice anywhere? There some is. How much are we up to? Just about 5-6 stacks. Maybe. We've got 5. I think that's not enough. Oh, man. I really don't think that's enough. Okay. Oh. Still good. Touch it again. Just destroying Leo's area here. He will never recover. I'm not going any further because it's going to start having issues there. You know, this stuff supposedly is supposed to all float to the surface and everything, and then it never works for me. Seems like it always sinks to the bottom, like it just wants to screw with me. Right. That's alright, we can get this done. Go faster, young Anakin. Okay, Polar Bear Club. Where did the rest of them go? I know that there was a bunch more. We didn't just pick up all of them. Where are they? Here, noob, noob, noob. Here, noob, noob, noob. Okay. I somehow got turned around out here. So where was it? It's way over here. That's why I'm not finding it. I took off and went the complete wrong direction. Okay. Now we need to go in here like this. Alright. Helps if you go the right direction and not the wrong direction, Tanar. Okay. Awesome. Nature's pocket. Okay. I mean, we could fill up that entire thing with ice in order to get the source blocks, I suppose. That would take slightly more ice than what I'm gathering. Just slightly more. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. That should actually be enough. So we'll go ahead and start breaking some of this. Let's refill it. Get some of these source blocks back. I mean, you can drain a cold ocean pretty easily by just letting it refreeze as you take blocks out. Keep going, one layer at a time. I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. I think it all actually already went back to source block, but may as well just play it safe. Doesn't really hurt us at all to do it. Okay, and pick up a little bit of our leftovers. Let's double check. F3B. Okay, that all looks normal and good. Alright, get out of here. And, oh yeah, still have a couple floaters. Alright. Perfect. if somebody AFKs for any amount of time over here, that will refill. Bank. Find the massive Leo base here. Yeah, if the horse decided to adopt you, Leo. So I thought you should know. And off we go. I love that I said that I was going to stand up to make sure that I don't completely destroy my back. Get something to drink and stand up and walk around for a couple minutes, and then I went to get the stinking ice instead. That makes perfect sense, right? Okay. So we need to come down 1, 2. We only need to come down 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna come down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the ice is gonna go right here. Okay, so okay, let's see. This is gonna work. We've got to think about this. Or get too far in. Okay. So this will all be source blocks here. All the way down. And then we're going to come back and put one bubble stream there. Like that. It pushes the water all the way over here to this edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can actually put in that. We'll have 1, 2, 3 spots. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think we had to come down as far as I came down. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Perfectly fine and acceptable. Oops. I love the way that ice looks. Probably looks just as good without shaders too. Ice is nice and pretty shiny. We won't be breaking this right away, but it's going to turn it into a massive mob farm right away. That's okay. We need to make our channel on the outside too. Okay, and that says, don't fall, Tanar. Don't be a fool and fall. Only fools fall in love with tomatoes. Dun, 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 dun. Doom, 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 doom. We should put in dinosaurs. That's what they should put in. Four, 3. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of ice. Little velociraptors that you could tame and use as pets to fight skeletons and the withers. We definitely need. What could you use to tame them with? Velociraptor. You could feed them chickens. You'd have to feed them live chickens, though. They'd have to see you shoving live chickens at them and decide to eat them instead of you. And then you would successfully have tamed one. Just imagine jumping, landing. Okay, and select. No, damn it. Frickin' face. What you gotta go and do that for? And then I have enough left over to come all the way across again. Don't really want to have to go back out to get more, but I will if I have to. Damn it. Come back here. Mine. No! Quit dropping stuff, Dinar. Be careful. All you had to do was not angle down. How hard would that have been? Pretty sure this isn't 64 blocks long, so we should be fine. I didn't actually count it, so that'll be good. Okay, and done. Okay. All right, so we've got this layer done. Then it's gonna need to come out here, so let's go ahead and plop that down like that. The water's gonna flow like this. Then we need to pop this out all the way down. Okay. Yeah, I think this is how we're gonna do it. This. Okay, and then it's gonna come down what? Oh, forgot some stuff. I did drop them down twice. So can I reach? Nope, couldn't reach. 1, 2. Nope. How did that work? Okay. No, I want them to come drop down one more. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. We'll drop down here. Give me that. Up. Good. I might actually square this one too. Not usually, but yeah, let's square it. To just making a channel. Okay. And it's going to need to run this entire length, I think, is the way we'll do it. We'll have it shoot up. It's either that or have them funnel into the middle. Oh, we'll dig the, we'll make the channel first. It'll be fine. Just do the channel first. We'll see how it does. Also, I still need to clean that area up down there. So I might cheese that. Plenty of extra blocks right there for that, so. What we're doing, so we come all the way this way. Oh, we can get some more blocks there. I don't know what I'm thinking. Got to do that anyway. I think I went all the way to the edge there, right? Yeah, I did. So they'll come down here. Fall down there. We'll have to do one more row there, it looks like. Oh, I don't have any I don't have any hunger. I wonder why I wasn't making that jump. Like, what's going on here? What's going on? You don't have any hunger tonight. That's what's going on. No saturation. You can't sprint. Okay. Alright. All the way to the end here. Good. Not very slippery. Okay, let's not let that despawn yet. And we're going to go ahead and square that up. We do own plenty of deep slate tiles, so we'll just waste a bunch. We'll come back over here. And make it where we don't fall off the edge. Okay. Good. Yeah, we've got 128 on us, so we can probably get part of this done for sure. Nothing could go wrong. I wouldn't fall or anything. I might elytra break. Land on the only piece of dirt that's down there for an entire river. Okay. Yeah, I think we might want to have them funnel towards the river, maybe. Or towards the center. You have to make decisions like this, Tanar. Why can't we just do it the easy way? No decisions necessary. Make stuff up as you go. Or is that the problem that I'm running into right now? That is what I'm doing. Just making stuff up as I go. Okay, and... Did I leave a block down here? Yes, I did. Let's grab that. Okay. And then we need to come... I actually went too far here. Give me that back. Okay. That's better. 2, 3. 3, though. I think it has to be here. Yep, yep. Definitely want it there like that. Then we're going to have to cover this up, so definitely going to need more deep slate tile. Not going to cover it up yet, though. That'll be one of the last steps up here is covering some of this stuff up. So we got to get a water stream going here. Yeah. We might actually end up replacing some of this bottom deep slate tile with ice, like with blue ice or packed ice or something, just so that they get pushed along, the mobs get pushed faster. Yeah. Hi, Spidey. No, 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 no. I need to be up there, Tanar. I need to be up there. Okay, so it's actually down. Oh, there we go. Okay, I knew I had enough here to do some stuff, to do some good. This is not evidence of me messing up earlier on my design. Nope, not at all. It's the perfect design. Okay. Definitely don't have a mob farm going in there or anything like that either. Let's go like this, back up, get rid of this ledge. Doing this all without a beacon. So what you do, see, anybody's curious, is you do all of your work before you get a beacon. That way it takes 10 times as long to break blocks and everything. And then when you finally get done with all the projects that you want to work on, that's when you finally go get the beacons. And then you just use them for decorative purposes. And so that you can get jump boost. Everybody knows that jump boost and speed are the way to go. Don't need haste. Nobody wants to be hasty anyway. Oh, crap. I'm paying attention where I was. Alright, let's grab these. I'll leave them floating here. What did we end up with? Quite a few. Okay, jump over that. And I have to land on that somehow. I don't know if that I'll be able to land on that. I might actually have to pillar up to get it. Which of course means then you have to break more blocks. So I need to fly there. Oh, there's 2 spots there. I should be able to do it. Why am I not flying? There we go. I don't know how I messed that up in the first place. There we go. See? Perfect. Okay, and blocks that we missed. Good. See how far this gets us. Probably not quite there. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, so they'll end up replacing. I should get the blue ice right now because we definitely want blue ice on this edge. Yep, definitely want blue ice on that edge right there. Otherwise, I should have done this different. Dang it. Did I screw this up? Excuse me, guys. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's only going to flow to here. It's only going to flow to there. What was I thinking? I did screw it up. Damn it. It'll flow to right there. I'll just verify that here in a second before I get too far ahead of myself again. Oh, you jackass, Dinar. Yep, I built this entire thing wrong. Awesome. Entire tunnel thing. Wrong, Dinar. Great. You knew better, too. Knew better. That's what makes it even worse. Actually, I needed these here as temporary blocks anyway, but I suppose I could make the water channel double width. Just takes more effort on my part. That's what we'll do. We'll just make it double width. I'll just have to remember how to use signs and stuff again. Okay. Why am I breaking this? Okay, so it's going to flow to here, right? Shit, come on, Dinar, think. Okay, so the 8 will only push it to here. Which means it'll fall off right here. Which means I have an entire extra of ice I shouldn't have, maybe? Yeah, this last... Crap, come on. It's going to bubble all the way up here. It'll get pushed off the edge right here. Damn it. So these will get pushed to here. No, they'll get pushed right to here. And then what? Guess we are going to have something that's not going to work right. I'm going to have I'm going to have to do this. Just dumb. They're going to get stuck underneath there if I do it that way. This water's going to flow out here. No, I have to do it the way that I had it. It'll work. Yeah, I have to do it the way that I had it. I can figure it out. Yeah, if I replace this last row with blue ice, they might have enough momentum to fall down this tube. Oh my goodness. That's a few mobs. Okay, we're just going to call that. That's going to be it right there. I lost a couple blocks, it looks like. Let me go ahead and steal them from this. Just so that I can do that. Screw it. We're just going to go ahead. Do this and that. And this and the other thing. Fix this. Grabbing a few extra blocks. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about how it actually works later. Doesn't need to work. It'll just be a failure. Okay, go ahead and grab some kelpie. That's not kelp. It's sugar cane. A couple kelp. Just a couple. Okay, and grab a little bit of bone meal. Yeah, that's true. It can just be stay at the spawner. Alright. How many mobs are down here? 3 or 4? Yep, 3 or 4. What the hell? How did that not create water? What the? Am I up too high? I'm up too high to use for it to flip and do it. It won't turn into water at this height. No, it just did. What the frick? Do I need a layer of something underneath it? Because I can do a layer underneath it. That's not a problem. God damn it. This game is just screwing with me. Okay, so... I figured that I could just break the blocks here and it would be ice. But instead what's happening, since there's no block underneath it, it won't turn into water. Kidding me? And he can hit me through the ice somehow. And I can't hit him. Thank you. This game. Oh my god. That's annoying. Oh my god. Double the work, double the fun. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just grab some blocks. Grab the cobbled deep slate. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, so how am I going to do this? I can place this one like this. And grab this. Yep, it still doesn't let you do it right there. I guess we're just gonna have to be patient, Dinar, and do this the hard way. Ah, crap. Oh my god, this is just not gonna work out for me at all. Okay. Oops. Thought that was up higher. No, do not die. Do not kill yourself, Dinar. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get in the water, but what are you doing? What the hell? Get in the water! What the frick? Stay in the water! Oh my god. There. You don't want to die. What's wrong with you? Oh no, let's try not to fall this time. Okay. What the frick? How am I losing? How am I dropping those? I'm just going to switch it all to deep slate tile so I don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, there. Yeah, silk touch, silk touch. Come back up here like this. Let's do this, let's just do this. Okay, and this. I'm gonna have to fix down there, but that's okay. Can't believe I'm having to do this. Of course I am. Die! Stupid spider. You know, it amazes me that spiders can climb absolutely everything in this game. Makes doing a spider farm a real pain in the butt. Okay. Get rid of that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please don't run out. I'm gonna run out. Yep. Didn't grab enough. Didn't bring any torches to light this up, so that's great. Just wanted to get the water portion done. How hard is that? Go. 4. Oh, and I've got mobs that won't despawn now because they've picked up blocks. That's awesome. 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Alright, so in the future I will remember that you cannot do what I just did. You have to have a layer, something for the ice blocks will not turn into water if there's nothing underneath them, because they won't spawn on the side of the block for some reason as a water source. Good to know. Going. Almost out. Damn it. But if I have, how many water source blocks do I have? Oh, I can do it. I think that we've got enough water blocks as well as other blocks to. Where'd that guy go? He just disappeared on me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and risk it. Okay, then back down here. Just start breaking the cobbled deep slate out. And backing up, and hopefully there's another creeper or something didn't spawn behind me. Okay, then can I reach? Yeah, we can do this. 43 of them here. So yeah, we'll be able to do this just fine. Just enough space. Boom, boom, boom. Should be able to get rid of all of these now. Pick that up, please. Nope. Okay, you're not gonna pick that up. How about that one? Nope. How about this one? Nope. Maybe you'll be nice. Nope. Fucking course not. Just need one more guy. And of course I can't get it. That's phenomenal. Just do this. Then this. Say screw you. I'm getting it anyway. Right. Alright. Dude didn't actually disappear. He actually did the dumb. Okay, did we get this one over here? I don't have enough ice now. Oh, you know what? Missed the spot anyway, right there. Missed the spot. Okay, so you should be able to do this though, right? Source. Okay. Yep, like this. I just can't see what I'm doing. It's awesome. So great. I'm not gonna be able to tell if I broke every block. So I'm gonna have to to go back and forth on this. On each row. And then we're going to have to bring water buckets up to finish it because we can't do the ice, I don't think. Right, you can't do ice on top of water. Well, you can. But you just can't do it the way that I tried earlier. Great. Actually, no, there was a block there. That's why that worked. And that's why it was going the wrong way. Okay, just keep going, just keep going. This is so stupid, Tanar. We'll use free cam and see if we can see how many we missed. We missed quite a few. Great. It's alright. Let's do it this way then. Too bad I didn't have ice to double up on all of this. That would have worked out great. It's working out much faster. Without missing any. I don't think I'll end up missing that many. Just gotta go careful and slow. Slow and careful to win the race. Try not to destroy the sides of the walls. Okay. I don't even know if we can make it down that far without a magma block or something else. Should have grabbed one. Because it's been in the water for 60 some odd blocks. That could go terribly wrong. Okay. Almost all of them. Keep going. Be careful here, Tanar. Just don't want to fall. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? I missed. Open section of these. It's alright. Okay, let's go back up to the top and grab these blocks over here. Okay, got those. Those. Now we should be able to turn these into source blocks. There we go. Okay. There wasn't one there for whatever reason, but how did I miss those? Could have swore I got all of these. Just an entire section. Dang. Okay. Got some right there, though, so let me go ahead and break these. But I can reach these. Nope, can't reach it still. Alright. So we need to come over, what, like 3 or 4 of them here? Should be able to reach this. That'll be able to fill in as a source block. Problem. Doesn't actually need to be a source block either, so that. Okay, now what should happen is break that one. Have one under there? Yeah, I do. Okay, so this should work. Go ahead and place that right there so that this can flow. Now we should be able to grab the rest of these. Perfect. That. I know I can screw it up. But you know what? That's all fine and dandy. Because it wouldn't be me if I didn't figure out a way to die. Can't even see. Please no creeper. Okay. Let's not do that again, shall we? Be careful, Tamar. Yes, be careful. Okay. Damn it. Falling off the ice. I don't even know how that's happening. I'm holding shift. I think it's registered me as being on the wrong block is what's going on. I fall down. Go boom. This is still taking forever. Almost as long as it would have taken to just swim up, probably. Do a layer at a time. Okay. Careful, careful not to break the wrong blocks. Good thing that you're listening to yourself and doing exactly as you said. Is now we've got the rhythm of the ocean. Locomotion. And keep on going down. I have a couple drowned anyway, just because we're going to turn some of these zomboys into drowned. They might actually start annoying me any minute now. I don't know if they can swim up the downward water, though, right? So they might just be stuck on the bottom. Yeah, that could be. We'll pretend that that's the case so that they don't pop up here and just surprise the hell out of me or something. Of course, that's not going to happen right this second because they're all getting pushed into different varying areas. So all the mobs should be basically in the exact same spot here in a minute. Well, the ones that managed to survive, that is. And the ones that haven't despawned because it's been too long. And of course, some of them have aggroed on me too, so I don't think that they give up quite so easily. Now I'm getting complacent too as I'm looking down. I keep thinking, oh, there's water right underneath me. I'm in the exact spot where there is no water. Just because of the ice being on top. Look down, oh, look, it's water. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, make a drown farm, I said. It'll be fast, I said. Not even halfway done, I said. Oh. Okay, making some progress now. Problem is I haven't built the kill chamber yet. We're actually up high enough that mobs can spawn underneath us. They're going to be getting shot up here when it turns into water bubbles, so I might want to do the kill chamber first. Eh, that would make sense. That would take the fun out of it. Things the right way. Not the way that I do things, and we know that. All else fails, we can take the sides off and have a nice little water feature in the middle of the desert. That was close. Okay. This should solve that problem. I should not be able to screw this up anymore. Fall to my doom, except for in one spot. Right there. Does it look like I don't have water source all the way across? Okay, we'll have to take a look at that here in a minute. Yep, this is not all water source somehow. That's screwed up somehow. Those guys should be turning into drowned any minute. Okay, we've got problem there where I missed the block. Oh, there's a drownedy dude. Oh, that's a naturally spawning one too, because that's the only way on Java to get those. You can't get those on conversion on the conch shells. Okay. Oh, Trident boy. Trident boy. This is gonna be, not good. This is gonna be a lot more dangerous than I thought. Shoot. Go away, Trident boy. Okay. Oh my god. All those mobs down there that are from just being a regular mob farm. Let's find out. Can we get down there without dying? Oh, that's a lot of drowned. That's a lot of drowned. Okay, I gotta figure something out. How we're gonna do this. I have made a boo-boo. I didn't think... I thought we were outside of range. Didn't realize they could spawn so much there. That's bad. I need a shield. Probably should have potion of water breathing. What is water breathing? Have to look that up. Okay, so we've got a drowned farm here that is partially done. Need to get kelp on the bottom of all of this without dying to trident boys. Phenomenal. We've got some Discord messages here. All right, sorry, duck. Base is huge, of course. Everything is awesome. Wow, that's a lot of glass. Mistakes have definitely been made. Yeah, that's gonna work out really great if I can finish it by not without killing myself over and over again. I mean, if I can get inside there, get down to the bottom, and place the kelp, and I just spam kelp everywhere, then in theory, where the kelp is and has grown, nothing should be able to spawn. Right? Let's find a magma buoy. A magma buoy. Thought I had some. Yeah, got the magma block there. And then what I need is I could bring these sea lanterns in and light it up. Yeah, you know what we should... That's what I should do. I should light the area up with blocks. And then they can't spawn until... and then plant the kelp. Yep. That's the plan. I'll undo my dumbness, which I should have lit it up to begin with. Yep. I'll undo that. But first I gotta use the restroom. And I'll be right back. Yep. Alright, now I just need to find some light sources. Alright. Hi, Leo. Sneaky. Oh, is that water breathing? Oh, awesome. Thank you. Don't think I need quite that much, but thanks. I need to get something. Light blocks. I have light blocks around here somewhere. I could make a bunch of pumpkins, I guess. Shroom lights. I've got 9 of those. Okay. And then I've got... I'll just start with the 9 of these, and... And, where are they? I just had them. Some sea lanterns, so there's... Sure, you still touch on that. Go ahead and drink the water breathing. Can you make this longer with redstone? I think I can make it longer with redstone, right? Find out. Oh, those are just from the ocean ruin chest. I think I can't remember what you need to make potions of water breathing. I think you need from the blowfish, right? Pufferfish or whatever they are, or is it that you need I'm not gonna take all of them. I'm gonna put these 3 in there. Take the 3 out that are 8, and then that way we can make some more. And you don't know how to brew anything. This. This. You know what's amazing is that these guys right here, the little trident guys, they're really not that big of a deal when you have Depth Strider 3. Until you have Depth Strider 3, they are insane. They're just insane. Right? No. I need to place it on every block. I need to do this very carefully. Why am I not hitting them? Alright, sweeping edge. I keep thinking that I'm going to drown. But I have water breathing, so I should eat and just relax. Okay, now be careful here. Remember, how are those source blocks right there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, you guys can't move very fast. They can't move very fast in columns of water. Might actually be hard to get to those lights. I will repay you for the water breathing. Okay, the kelp is not in that block. So how is it turning those into source blocks if the kelp isn't actually in those blocks? Doesn't make any sense. Now that I'm down here, it should be pretty safe down here, as long as nothing comes up from above. Oh, I'm out of kelp. Where's that one? Right there. Yeah, so you gotta make sure that you didn't miss any. So you don't even need the kelp to be like right on the blocks in order to create source blocks, it looks like. Kind of. I don't know for sure how it works. No, I need those. Go away. Come back here, you. Stupid kelp. Probably should take the elytra off. It puts me in. The game's really bad about being dumb sometimes and counting it as flying when you're actually swimming. You're wearing the elytra. Of them. Okay. 33. Hello, Drowndy boy. You having fun? Okay, guess I didn't get enough light back in that corner. Oh. This is not going to be enough bone meal. Oh, will it only grow so... Oh, I ran out of bone meal. I'm dumb. Some more is... Damn it. Okay, why are these turning into source blocks just because there's kelp there? That doesn't make any flippin' sense. Okay. That's alright. I'll fix it some other way. Sad thing is I'm going to have to rebone meal all these anyway. So I don't want to... I need the rest to be able to get over there. Could have made a conduit, I suppose. Damn it, quit placing them on the other kelp. Put it! No! Put it on that flipping block right there. Thank you. Wasted so many of them. Alright, let's go get more kelp. I think I've got more kelp somewhere anyway. I've got some right here. How many? 16 is all. 19. Okay, do I have more in any of these chests? Just 49. I think that might be it. Dang. Just ran out of water breathing too. That was good timing. I think I ran out. So how do I turn off the extended crafting window? That. Okay, good. Perfect. Nothing could go wrong now. I thought you pushed control to go down, didn't you? No, it's shift. My thinking. Okay. I was working on this area over here, though. Okay, that should neutralize those. Okay. If I killed you. Guess not. Yeah, problem is when I double place like that, I end up going up 2 blocks high. And then it gets really annoying trying to place. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, that was silly. Come on. Place on that, not on the other kelp. Thank you. You come out here like this. It's happening, I think, when they grow. That they're turning in the blocks next to them to source blocks. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Got another 16. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe I'll get enough out of this in order to finish it if I just do this. Okay, careful, Benar. 53. Got 60 some of them now. Awesome. I think that's more than enough. Could very well be wrong, though. Hi, buddy. Go away. Luckily, it's daytime still, so they're not spawning up there. Oh, that was not quite enough. Let's go to the top and see if there's any up here that we've got. How many are going to be up here for all that we did? A lot. Great. Good, good, good. Definitely want to get this cleaned up because this round will pick up kelp leaves. That's good. Another naturally... Okay, so they can spawn in the kelp then. Well, maybe... I don't know if he spawned in the kelp or if he spawned above and sank. I didn't think they could spawn in the kelp because I've, like, neutralized them before. But what are you doing? Where did you come from? Little buddy. No. Do that. This is a ridiculously annoying way of doing things. Oh, for God's sakes, quit placing them there. Quit placing them behind you and crap. It's like when you have a ladder behind you and you place blocks behind you and you think it's cool the first time it happens until you want to place something exactly where you want it. Okay. Got 2 minutes and 38 seconds left of water breathing. Okay. Ran out. I'm gonna have so much kelp. Okay. I shouldn't have just started spamming the kelp either. Because now it's going to be harder for me to find the kelp that I need. I should have done it monotonously. Okay. I will fix this issue right post haste. Running out. This is gonna cost so much bone meal. Stack after stack of bone meal. Guess I should be grateful, really, that it does not bubble it up while you are standing in it with the kelp being present. Because if it did, this would be almost impossible. Actually, I'd be done if it did, because I would just say screw it. We'll let the kelp grow naturally. And when it's all that there and all the way up, I'll come back and break it. Although I don't know how you would break it, right? Water bottle. Water breathing, 8 minutes. Better drink that too. Might have to end up doing it. I'll have to look up, let it just grow up. Because I'm not able to target all of this properly. Anyway. And we've only got so much water breathing. Yeah, I might just have to AFK and let this all just grow up all the way to the top. 'Cause this is going to take forever to do it this way. I mean, it'll take forever regardless, but... be better to just have to come back and do somewhere the lights are. After it's all grown up. I think kelp will all grow to the max height if you AFK long enough. Knowing my luck, it won't. Oh, you know what? I could have done that. We could do that. Why am I under here doing it this way? This is a stupid way. Right? No, because that probably won't work. That's why. It probably won't work if to dripstone it. I mean, to use a dropper and do it. From underneath. Because it doesn't do multiple tiles when you bone meal this stuff. So it would just do one block and that would be it. So it really wouldn't work. Unfortunately. That's going to have to be one column at a time. Then we're going to have to double check every single stinking column. Just to make sure we have gotten all of them. Like I said, I should have really done this with a plan. but not smart enough to do it that way. Must have hit a light or something. No, I ran out. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Oh my god, Tamar. Why did you decide to do it this way? Better ways to use the buckets. For certain on this. Just create the sources going all the way up. I just threw that stuff out. Great. Probably water breathing potions or something that I threw out. For bones. Or everything in my inventory. Okay. I mean, it probably will be effective even if every single one of these is not a bubble column. We get a majority of them. Even better if I did like turtle eggs too, because then they would be attracted to the turtle eggs within 32 blocks, I think. Or is it 20 blocks to the turtle eggs? Yeah, it's 20 blocks to the turtle eggs that they're attracted. At least I know it spawns drowned, right? And I think we've even gotten 2 conch shells. So you can keep them from hatching in the not in the overworld though, obviously. In the end and in the places that don't have night, like the Nether. That's people use them all the time for gold farms and whatnot. Because there is no night, so you can prevent them from hatching there. At least it doesn't let you use bone meal on things that can't be bone mealed anymore. Yep, not a bone meal anyway. I dropped stuff around here somewhere. Dropped stuff around here somewhere. Great. "24 seconds of water breathing is all that's left." Oh, yeah, for the turtle eggs. What you do in order to prevent that, right, is you set up a dispenser, maybe? Or something. What you could do? No, you have to silk touch them, don't you? You guys are spawning in the kelp. But I think you're actually spawning... I was going to say you could break them with a piston and put them back in the dispenser to keep them from hatching, but that's not going to work if you have to use silk touch to pick them up. Okay, where's the stuff that I dropped earlier? Did it despawn? Guessing it despawned. Oh, there it is. I've already got some copper out of this farm. Okay. Come down here. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Quit gurgling, Drowned. I know you want to come play, but I'm trying to do stuff here. Go away. Oh, more copper. No, wait, that's just, that's not copper. That was, a thingamabopper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the recipe is for the water breathing. And then get a lot more bone meal. I could put another shroom light down there. Just to lower the chances of stuff spawning over here. Hi. I have a feeling this is going to be a super productive farm. Once I finally get it made. Because even with all these lights in here, I mean, it's not all of them. Plus it being daytime, so stuff's not going to spawn at this Y level. And we don't, because we don't have a roof on it yet. We're getting all kinds of little drownedy guys. And I mean, who doesn't want a bunch of rotten flesh? And so get this, and before I break this, well, I'll break a bunch of it halfway down, but then I'll place a water bucket on the top. It'll push everything this way. It gets pushed up from down below, all the drones, as they spawn. And bedrock drowned actually swim, which makes you wonder how they drowned. Okay. Alright, well, I'll probably off camera go ahead and bone meal the crap out of that stuff, and maybe even work a little bit towards the collection system, I don't know. But thanks everybody for stopping by the stream. Gotta get foods and whatnot, so hope that you enjoyed me not doing anything except for this. Kind of a boring stream, I know. Me not talking, so you have a great day. Thank you.